7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's begin. How's it going, everybody? This is OMTBaggens back for another video. So happy to have you guys here. We had a little bit of a hiccup this week. We didn't end up doing our Wednesday stream. That sucked. But I have been spending my entire week helping a wonderful company do repairs on a wonderful family home that will be filled soon, and then a fire restoration that's going on. Just getting used to the new work, so had to take a day off. But we are here. We are ready for some Persona. I'm going to put myself more in the middle here. Last time we did a lot of stat work. We finished up the end of Madarame's storyline. He has now had a change of heart. He cried to the media, and everyone called him a pussy. No, but we are going to be continuing with the next set of the story, as well as continuing to try to push our luck with our confidants and our stats so we can be a slime ball and get way too many girls giving us chocolate on Valentine's Day. Because in Japan, that's how it is. It's not guys going around handing out chocolates. It's girls going around handing out chocolates to the guys that they want the attention from, which I truthfully think would be a much better situation. I'm a little red. You see this? Like right across here. It looks like I got punched in the face. It's because I've been running around really quickly to get here, to get in this stream, as I did finish work. Not like half an hour ago. So we are going to get into this. We are going to abuse energy drinks and have some fun with this one. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit weirder than my usual self, but that's what happens when exhaustion hits. But let's get into the game. Of course, my camera's not working on this one. Who would have thought? Hey, back to a black shadow. Gotta love it. We are streaming right now on Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Please enjoy us on your favorite platform. We gotta screw with this. Oh, I lost my saturation. I think it's because of high saturation that I was so rosy. But we're gonna be really sharp. No gain. We don't gain anything. Okay, we are. What's going on here? Nobody's hanging out there. Nobody's hanging out? What? Why is nobody hanging out? It's a beautiful rainy day. Look, Madarame's crying. Okay. Huh, Ryuji's not even in the hallway.
Damn it!
Did we go hunt down Moriyuki? Is that his name?
So irritating.
I guess he would be down this way. That's a classroom for the third years. It's super funny that like the new people have to go all the way up, and then the people who are more than likely going out that door at the end of the year have the main floor. Tuesday, rainy. I could study. There's. No, he doesn't do it. I mean, studying would be important. Said the guy who never studied in his lifetime. That's why I'm on YouTube. No.
What would you like?
Have I done this book? There's a lot of stuff in here. Dude. Can I not check if I finished that book? Oh. Best Girl's not in here.
Nice. Hey.
And of course, it is a rainy day, so... Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Addict. Hey, Quinn again. My lovely wife is in chat. I haven't seen her for 2 days. But I love to see her here.
Yep.
We're putting in the brain work. I cut up. Making sugar cookies. Well, oh, okay. I understand the demand of sugar cookies. I hope they turned out great. And I hope you burned some so you can give them to me.
Wow.
How is the night going?
Wanna head back?
I don't know. It's not night yet. Maybe it looks like night because I'm in the darkness. But we have the random red juice. And we also have the indiscriminate black cup, as usual for our stream. The red one is the new one. And no sponsorships yet. I'm not telling you what's in the jars.
Hey, hey.
Ooh, we're straight away onto the trivia. Type of outdoor allergies. Is this the same one that oh, there's no U, so that doesn't work. This is nose. I think this is the one that we got stuck on before. It's this puzzle again. Yes. Oh, no. There's no sniffle. Sign of a cold. Oh yes, it was E. E. Yes. Head. Sneeze. Before. Who would get that? Really? It's not even a single word. But I mean, at least it was pollinosis. Pollinosis is an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or eyes. It primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. Yes, pollinosis. Who the hell would have actually answered pollinosis? These symptoms come to rise whenever English farmers harvest their pastures, leading to the nickname for pollinosis, hay fever, to become commonplace.
All right.
I see. Nice.
We got a redo on that one. Screwed us all up last time. Bean Daddy, why don't you care for me? It's Tuesday. What can we do on Tuesday?
Hey, hey!
I heard that an organization based out of Shibuya. Oh, it was Shibuya, not Shinjuku. No! I'm gonna have to edit that. At least it's just in the description. It's hidden. Shh. Don't look. I will change that later. It is Shibuya. We are discovering the secrets in the heart of Shibuya. Come to think of it, a lot of punks showed up after lunch and started talking to kids. So the rumor seemed to be true. Is it actually an or this is actually an interesting one too. Oh. Remember, people, the lottery is a waste of your time. Don't do it. Yoshida doesn't want to talk to me right now. Mishima. I need more stuff
let's
with
get
Mishima.
going.
Mishima! So, how go the activities? Actually, I already know the fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques and a model gun. It cost me a lot of money. It almost looks real.
No.
Well, yeah, it just goes to show how special it is. I heard they had a completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. It was spoiled. So, okay, I have to make a comment. The way Mishima has the gun sitting on the table, that's wrong. You should never point any item that looks, feels, or sounds like a gun at somebody else. Ever. You're ever going for your license, don't do it. It is the first way to fail that test. Always make sure you are not pointing it at somebody else. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. I figure I could use it use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info in the forums lately too. Some of this stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seems like I might need a little protection. I'm not against protecting yourself, but you should probably learn how to defend yourself without arms. Best way to avoid problems is to run. If you can't run, then try to get people's attention, be loud, be crazy, do everything before a physical altercation happens, because you might just weird them out. You might cause too much of a fuss for them, and they'll go away on their own. But sometimes that's not the case, and then you will have to defend yourself. Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. But as I was saying, we had a pretty massive influx of new posts in the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we really want to really make the fandom themes famous, we'll need to go after flashier targets. Leave this to me though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. Increase XP earned by backup members.
Alright.
This is the only reason we're hanging out with Mishima. By the way, do I look any different to you?
Actually,
People keep telling me I seem like I've changed recently. But I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally, well. If it isn't Mishima. Akiyama-ken. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Hey, yeah. Haven't you changed your cell number? You haven't changed your cell number, have you? No. No, I haven't. Then why don't you come over or come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates will be there, you know? Oh wait, nobody can remember you exist. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Right. Come on, guys, let's go.
It's just...
I go out my way to make people feel like assholes. Because I'm an asshole. It's not what it looks like, okay? You know the one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of the joke? That guy was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not going to be the boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
Mishima problems. Oh, Hanma. Just so you know, I'm going to work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also helping make the Phantom Thieves household names. I'm gonna do everything in my power so you can just sit back and relax. I expect great things. Yeah, I'm feeling confident too. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, I better go. We'll talk again soon, okay? I just don't know what to do with him. Like, I go with my gut instinct, and then he goes, It's so packed you can't even see me. There's a forum for the Phantom Thieves. No, I've seen him on TV. He's famous, but he still rides the train like everyone else. Hey, isn't that detective? The Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh?
What do you think about that?
Hey, the calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit. Did you think?
I was
What do you
wondering
think?
about that.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying that the Phantom Thieves are behind
That's
this.
cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so
I
cool.
can't believe there are real-life superheroes. If that happens twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. Next time on...
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on a trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Oh, and variety shows. Wonder if they talk about the Phantom Thieves. They're certainly getting plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? In Japan? Probably not. It's a government structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal that definitely comes with logistical benefits. But it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating them, and assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, Hanmakun, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further into authoritarianism? This is a Big Brother question. I was thinking earlier, Big Brother, you can always say that as a male, but there's no, like, Big Sister. Or, I guess you could be like Mama, if you came from, like, the Judge Dredd area, but who wants to be referred to as Mama? And, like, obviously from, like, children, that's one thing. But yeah, no Big Brother for females.
This is it.
Controlling public.
Exactly. Well said.
I'm surprised you knew that. Yes, a totalitarianism government tries to control the cultural, morals, and even thoughts of the people. To minimize disobedience, they try to assimilate everyone to one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that, right? Right? Oh, you all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do too much if you make an echo chamber when the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Oh, he actually knew that. Maybe I should borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Because people's notes definitely define their intelligence.
So,
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. A strong sense of self, huh? Still in Maruki's voice. We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in too. Specifically cat. What is cat voice?
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for? Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
Getting the wrong idea without talking to people.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Is Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we
Yep.
received a request for help.
Definitely, the Phantom
I'm rather
Thieves
busy at
are
the moment. If you
more
wish to do
important than
something,
your
you will need
students
to
being
act on your
taken
own.
over by criminal
Sir,
organizations.
are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
So, what kind of person do you think will be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town. That's quite vague prerequisite. But it seems that we don't have any more specific ideas. A crooked politician, a famous celebrity, an evil overlord. Dude, is that game or ain't some kind of video game? Either way, we'll be needing a lead before we can begin anything. We'll have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target lying in wait for us.
Hey,
Hey, tomorrow's the field trip to the TV station, is it? Maybe your next target will be a celebrity. I've been busy with all these new patients since that girl and her father came in. It's all your fault. You better take responsibility and help me out, got it? This thing is ready for you, so... No, Takemi! I need to go see Yoshizawa. Anyway, in Oshika Park, I'll see you then. Just strictly because she's new
I think
and
that's good.
I gotta get her done. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body's aching just from mimicking Katsumi's pose. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started.
I knew it!
Well, feisty, are we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretch with Katsumi.
Good effort!
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And, I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment. I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Next time then. Thank you for understanding.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in a slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea not to stop, or the idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Hanuma-senpai.
You know,
Even if you're not doing gymnastics, will you keep going out with me? Romantically?
no.
Not like that. I heard my coach praising me. She says Katsumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless. Confident gymnastics was a fun challenge. I completely skipped that. I can't move how I want to anymore. Like my body... What? Oh, I threw the auto on. That's a problem. I kind of feel into a depression. It got pretty bad.
But
When you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I just knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Follow my lead.
yes,
Great. I'll try to. Thank you very much. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal. I sense Katsumi's appreciation! Tumbling allows you to avoid being surrounded by the enemies in a palace.
All right.
That's pretty cool. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting
I'll
with
be
my
heading
coach.
home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this.
All right.
Katsumi rushed off in the distance. I should gather up my belongings and head home. Thank you very much for joining me today, Hanma-senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved. I suddenly got really hungry, and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling at the meat. You did eat eventually, right? Yes, an extra large beef roll with a soft-boiled egg, with pork soup and salad on the side. Or maybe I just hallucinated that. It would have been nice to have a big meal like that, but since you're helping me out with it, I figure I should maintain my physical shape. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out to you again. Well then. Okay, people, stop skipping meals. I might be a big guy, but there's never a reason to go hungry for a look. You know how we're going to the TV station tomorrow, yeah? I think we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark side of celebrities. haven't heard that. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. The phrase is quite an immortal ring of it. Moral ring of it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to serve a live recording of the show, right? Ooh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. Remember in the crowd, or we'll be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearances would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? No? I like fanciful stunts. Do we hang out with Bean Daddy? Is that what's going on? I do have Hierophant. Bean Daddy. I think this is Mishima. No, that's Iwa. Kami Sojiro. Yeah.
You got time right
Daddy
now?
is definitely. Hold on, I'm gonna go.
Next time then.
Check on my plant.
Nice.
Proficiency. Health.
Hey. Oh.
Oh, I do have a movie. Let's do a movie. Movie night.
You can see me? Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe.
Kind of sounds
Can
like
you tell me
Chuckles,
what
right?
happened?
It's a strange story about a woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased. Is that ghost telling the truth? I'm on edge of my seat here.
Oh.
So we're finished watching Wraith. Huh? You must. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness by watching this drama. All things can be learned in movies, except action hero stuff. That's all fake. Well, it's starting to get late, but let's head to bed soon, okay? I mean, does anyone remember Bill Nye the Science Guy?
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding,
And they have failed against streaming.
Chill, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
So sleepy. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna pass.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise. Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
Ah, creepers about.
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come to if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe. I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow.
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right?
Good boy.
Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke ride.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you
Red
want?
eyes.
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all.
Very much like I think they're going for hazel eyes with most of these characters, but it tends to come off a
Where are
little
my
more red.
manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
I'm the best boy you never thought you knew.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
you don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dometown.
Dometown. It's a dim dome. I'm Doug Dimmy Dome. proprietor of the Dimsdale Dimidome.
All right.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
for some reason,
can we
Fairly Odd
skip the vomit
Parents
machines and get
hopped
cake
into my
instead?
head.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Just skipping out on pancakes? What the hell, Morgana?
Well then.
I'm not trying to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. Nope. I gotta go return a movie. I got to go return a movie. This way.
Welcome.
Not so hot, Betsy. Inner charm, ICU, proficiency, guts. Let's go with some guts.
Please take your time.
Nice. Book of quotes by great philosophers. Read to enrich your knowledge. And a magazine showcasing date spots geared towards adults. Is it now?
It's all lies.
Time to challenge a burger.
Thank you very much. Now then.
All this meat makes sense for a challenge such of cosmic
Now then.
proportions. I'm rooting for you, and remember, nobody will think less of you if you give up partway through.
Oh man.
Didn't work out. You had a ton of energy to start, though. I guess it takes quite a bit of courage to tackle this challenge. It is difficult to finish with my current guts and knowledge.
Yep. Wanna head back?
That raises my guts a little bit anyway. Saturday, Sunday.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
It's a catchy Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Oh, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
The master artist Madarame. Nope, took out my phone. Ah, got it. We're good. Just shift this a little bit so you guys can still see me as I get a little comfy. Alright.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
More commitment.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
We just made sure that
you have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
just straight up to me.
Let's try
I
asking
mean,
this
I
student
understand
here.
everyone else doesn't have faces. I would be a little shocked to go talk to them if they didn't have, or if all of them didn't have faces.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
Ah, I wasn't expecting that.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
They only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday life. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. the justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Ryuji
I'm gonna keep
MacGuffin.
going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves.
That means you.
It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought. Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
He tries so hard.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today.
Wow, that's kind of expected. High GPU use.
The only logical
We
explanation
are
is that someone
triple
in the
streaming.
police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I'm gonna shut down my web browser.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info.
Are you sure?
And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometimes.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as it makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
What a boring field trip. I didn't even find any worthwhile targets. But that Akechi bastard, thinking about what he said just pisses me off again. He kind of tried to discredit? Come on! Discredit everything we're doing. And he just had He just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Ah, that's a nice thing to say. Still, was Akechi, or what was Akechi actually said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. What? You gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We all Phantom Thieves, and I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamishita too. We weren't going to do shit to him though. Through any normal, kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Baki? Are we being selfish? We are helping people. I guess I can't really think of it any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday we're totally gonna see who was right.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
God, I'm furious. You heard that, Akechi said, or what Akechi said, Hama. How dare you declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm gonna show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right?
Ayama Ichobe. I think there's something.
Hey!
There's target we haven't identified, right? Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some information on that old man. Shrine.
Hey!
Looks like an interesting stories are back there. Have to come here during the daytime.
Don't piss me off.
Oh. Chunky Katsu. Gotta get that chunky Katsu.
Hi there!
30 health, 50 health, 1 ally, 1 ally, 1 ally. tatami in here. I bet it's really comfy. Tatami.
Man.
That old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking in peace. I don't like bad-mouthing my customers, but he makes so much trouble.
Hey!
Old man making trouble. Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kajijo? Hey, ain't no place for youngins, like you. You looking for something around here? Oh boy. So even kids like you know about him. The old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights, and when he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Is that a name? Oh yeah, the old man always shouting his name over and over again. Heiji Ono. Right? Yep, that's the name.
Okay.
Alright, got our target. He's around my dad's age when he's complains about his joints hurting in the rain. I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. I wish he didn't hang around here, but stayed warm with his family instead. It might sound awful sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that. His joints hurt on rainy days.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, as you get older, that happens. But, obviously, hurting those things, or excess wear and tear, do cause those issues. So take care of yourself. There's a hot pot shop.
Hey, hey!
So there are two types of wings here: the regular wings and the sticky wings, or wing sticks. Don't think there'll be so many I didn't think there'd be so many choices. Incense shop. Incense shop. Soup place?
Thank you for
Soup.
stopping in.
Corned beef special. $40 allies, $80 allies, and popcorn bomb. 100 HP to all allies. That's pretty baller. I will have 5 of them. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
A jazz club. I wonder what kind of place is down there.
Whoa.
Not open to me yet.
Welcome.
Gross Sam, Plus Sam, New Cam, Black Rock. Now.
Welcome! What do you play?
Do I have
What do you want to
somebody
do?
that's- Oh, Anne. I don't have Anne,
Thank you!
finished here. team game.
Hey!
Habaki, let's let you and me get the first game. For the rules, let's do 301. I think I can handle that.
You can do this. Sounds good to me. Yes. For real? I'm getting nervous.
Okay, I'm up next. Yikes, I'm getting nervous.
I'll give it a go.
Whoa.
Yes!
Round 3, let's keep going.
Counting on you.
I like it when they go first.
Yes!
You should be able to complete this. It's the last round. Gotta make sure I don't screw it up.
I'll give it a go.
It's 25 points.
For real?
Oh, we can finish it right here. I think I'm nervous. Finish it. Ah, I screwed it up.
I'll be counting on you then. Counting on you.
Oh, I lost it.
But...
Let's do it. We'll try this again.
You can do this. Sounds good to me. Okay. Yeah. Yes. I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go. Yes!
Round
Counting on
3.
you. Yes! Yep. Oh. I'll give it a go.
real? Thanks! That was so much fun!
All right.
Hey!
Power thanks for 3 AG. He's only rank 2?
Hey!
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go! Yeah, let's go!
Yes! Whoa. For real?
Nice.
Yeah! Alright,
Yuji.
I got this.
Except everyone's baton pass. Two bullseyes in a row. Nicely done.
All yours.
He's got a running shirt on.
Okay. Hmm. Whoa.
Oh no. I screwed up.
Whoa! Alright, I got this. Hey! All yours.
Although I think it will max out anyway. I just have to hit a 5 instead of a 20. Almost screwed that up.
Oh yeah!
This is good. Hmm.
Efficiency. Push through the roof.
All right.
Masterful
That was time well
efficiency.
spent.
That should do it for now.
See
Okay,
you later.
that is everyone maxed out for Baton Pass. I think it's time we go hunting. Did you catch that any of that student detective on television
The
yesterday?
Phantom Thieves are
Ah.
super lame!
On that talk show, it was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? And that child is a phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real. And worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. looks like people still don't think we're real. Eh.
I'm so
Anonymous is sometimes better than infamous. I can't believe we were at TV yesterday with Keiji-kun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high school moonlights as a detective. He's just like the Detective Prince. Oh, he's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool!
And had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi. I was so nervous. I mean, hey, there's someone very specific hiding behind the early morning. It's another person with a picture person. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last, he was his last school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game.
Says who?
See if he heard his dad, the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say I love that he hates the media, makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's good at that. He made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah? Apparently yesterday's interview was so popular, they're going to air it again tonight. Lame.
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then! If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyway. They'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this.
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
Enjoy the vibe, people.
What about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? I said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've got to be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, Negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Just assumes that he could go stay at her house.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here.
Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about a manga cafe?
I don't have the money.
Then why'd you leave?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Just taking over my
Sorry
place.
to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This rent will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen the blonde mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? That's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
The Mona bag.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about Mishima's site?
I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. How about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I would love to do
I only
a hot
ask
pot.
that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove.
There's a bike back here. Hampers.
Hey,
If you're gonna take any food out there, you better pay for it.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Wanna join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun.
Hey, silly. Hello, silly. Where's your brother at?
Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Hello. Hello, little lady. Okay, we gotta move forward a little bit so everyone on the camera can see you. Yeah.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that?
Eat a dick, Sojiro.
try
You
looking around.
you got paid for me to be here. You're gonna lose your Bean Daddy status.
I can feel it.
Are you playing with the mic? Hey? Are you playing with the mic? Found an old earthenware vessel. should be good enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
Can I get little purrs?
And now, on
Can
to
I
the
get little
hottest meet
purrs
and
from
greet
Sylvie?
segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Yes. There's always a chance of puzzballs on this stream. Oh yeah. Get that
This
good
tastes a
neck
bit
stretch.
bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real,
Thank you, Labland, for the shout out.
I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Oh yeah.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's up.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things.
You're needing
You
my
understand
shirt.
what I'm trying to say, right?
You're needing me. It's okay. Cute little nose. You have a cute little nose. Did you know that?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
Yeah, it was getting a little sketchy there.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
But like, there's definitely something there. in the background between
Not so different
Ryuji
from
and
now.
Anne.
Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends.
Right? That'd be the gentlemanly thing. I mean, there's one just like right in the back there.
I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
Hello, person.
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better.
You're being such a cutie.
You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Nope. Oh. The kitty TV turned on. She had to go see.
Brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Oh, hey, Louis. Although, Sylvie, that's not a place for kitty cats. That's not a place for kitty cats.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This
Lou, you wanna
kid
come say
suddenly
hi?
attacked me. Got it?
Wanna come say hi?
If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Okay, back up straight.
But
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him? You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult.
Such good music in this game.
Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? No, we just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. One second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader. Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Morgana.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Han's missing out.
Just the creepy old guy.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about An? As a girl, I mean. Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with An.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
Squeak.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Squeak.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
This guy's trying to boil everyone. He's like, I want to test the frogs.
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Check out those pics I took today. Oh. Ah, the problem of glasses. The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man. Keep looking back on these pictures and Baki's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke is still at Baki's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course. I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot.
Hey!
Nope, not table. Want the TV.
Hey! Hey! Hey, hey!
Oh yes. Cheap, pricey. I gotta fluff this plant up. Get some kindness.
Yes! Let's turn in for the night.
Eat all the flesh.
Did something happen?
I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio occasionally, so it is luxurious in comparison. Oh, come on.
For real? For real?
You're really gonna train on a full stomach? Not only is it gonna make you sick.
You have my thanks.
Well,
You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with grilled fish and miso soup. Sleep. Not to take shots or anything, but it seems that Japanese wear full clothing
The prisoner has
when they're
returned.
sleeping. I don't know many people who do that.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing.
Are they?
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
deeper bonds with Igor. Mwah. Maybe we can commit to bringing life.
All right.
Hello.
It's almost time.
Come here, Blueberry. Yeah. You and your blueberry and cheese.
You're
You have
Sai-san's
so
younger
much
sister,
cheese.
correct?
Did you know that? You have so much cheese. Do you see this? He's trying to slit my throat. Oh. Yeah, there you go, Lou. Oh, this is nice and comfy, eh? This is nice and comfy. You see his face. Oh, are you gonna kick out from the backside? Yep. There he goes.
May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So, you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
I kind of wish she'd punch him in the face.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms, and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
Boop. You're like an hour early,
I may
dude.
be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes.
Wouldn't it be funny if
Your art instructor,
Sojiro ended up being
former
you?
art instructor.
As in, the main character from Persona 4. Like, obviously the gray hair has some issues, but...
He must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
You're finally awake. Who's these guys? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off. Though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. It's rare to see a kid acting so graceful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened the shop hours ago, so take the cat out somewhere. The cat. Thank you again for letting me stay last night. I apologize for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I have entrusted Sayuri to your protector, Saojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to attain it, and it was all because of you. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. But it wouldn't be boiled. Or, it wouldn't be Odin if it wasn't boiled.
Hey, hey!
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well. I guess that's for the best. Yo, just checking the fan site. There's a kind of thread on there looking for info on burglars using the Phantom Thieves' names. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They're targeting restaurants, right? I actually found it really interesting post on here. My brother was suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about weird people? It may still be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately, too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. Thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about this investigation? Well, go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them red-handed? No way. The police totally nab us if we're out that late. Plus, it would be bad for the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Would it cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. I see. Cut it out. You get kicked out of LeBlanc, well, if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posting as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could take an example of one of these ones. At the moment, our lack of information means we will have to just wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking into stuff. Hey, shouldn't you go tell the others about the targets and mementos? Takami! Yeah. Patient asking if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses, but I'm not an optometrist. Oh, it is because I had an eye test chart on the wall. You came because you saw my message, right? I've been really busy lately with all of my new patients, but what the heck? Oh, everything's all set up. Yeah! Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dearie. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my! You're a shy one, aren't you? Not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospital. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right there in the town. I'll see you again. What the heck? Something happened. It's all your fault. There are a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently, they've been telling everyone that I can make all of these amazing medicines and remedies. So now, the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking, though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. A drug like that would deserve a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consult about a cat. Sheesh. It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. Having fun.
Stop that.
This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff.
What?
Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But a town doctor, huh? It's sort of lifestyle. lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time now. Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I need to catch up. This is a bit on the strong side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. They do scream, but they will not get their ice cream for another 40 minutes. Although, admittedly, they did have a early morning breakfast.
What?
What are you happy about? Are you excited to do the next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. Guts. Guts. Wow, my proficiency is almost maxed out. How's my little guinea pig doing after the ketchup drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle considering I doubled the dosage and half the activation time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of this. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a bit longer. I hope you can handle it. It's gonna be sad if we finish up the Chemi and Bismarck's not here. Well, aren't you the little go-getter? If you're that excited about it, maybe I'll just give you a dose of everything and see how you hold up. Well, you've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care. Aw, she's worried about us.
Ah, you're back.
So what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after that guy said sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi, right? I know how you feel. That high school detective. He'd have to shut it up if we change another person's heart. Perhaps. Definitely. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy would be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. No. All of you will cease your bickering. This is bath night. I see nobody on bath night.
Hi! Man. Nice!
All right.
Oh, Yoshida's there though. And it will be an automatic up. Damn it. I did just go up in charm, so there's nothing really permanent about I'm kind of surprised that he didn't say anything.
What do you want to do?
Sorry, Yuji. Walkway? Okay, we'll go talk to the man with a plan.
Everyone.
Many of you suffer greatly from this distorted world of disparity. Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage to me at me. I, Toranosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns at Nagatochi. Tacho?
Good evening.
Nagatacho. Ah, Hanmaku. How is your schoolwork? I'm giving a speech again today. Do you think you could lend me a hand? Yes, I will help out.
Right away,
I will
then.
help you out. Then let's get it to it. Can you please hold this placard? Well, I'm gonna take a walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Boop.
Everyone.
Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless, if the audience sighs, you must convey your thoughts as if you were talking one-on-one. But the way I forgot to ask you last time we spoke, why do you want to become a politician? I want to change the world. Ambitious indeed. Felt a little ambiguous. Well, I'm sure you'll iron out the details as you go along. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? One with conviction. Yes. Don't ever forget that although what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you are aspiring to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What it is that you want to accomplish. That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. What I want to accomplish. I suppose you haven't figured it out yet. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never get up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to an audience. You have a firm point of view and communicating it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reveling in fighting spirit I have when I first became a politician. Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations.
All right.
Ask for more. More! That's right, Lewis. Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. No good Tora. They're right. I'm no good. My apologies. We're done for today. I feel like Hey, I still got some charm out of it. Look at that.
I shall ask you again another time.
See, like, I don't know. I think if I jack up my proficiency, like, doing everything else will get me more stuff. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you the self-important lecture, too. But I'm quite stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example for what not to do. But what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? It was helpful. Ah, that's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of my early days. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again. Goodbye. And now I'm gonna stink for a week! What the hell?
Hi.
Oh, fancy seeing you here. Oh, right. I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wonder if expecting to run into you at this time, perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Not bad. Relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helped me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? You can touch my tip too. What? Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kijiji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmoniality. My parents were talking about him. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. What? Don't do that. Besides, I hear he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do to you if he sees you. You're gonna end up in the ditch somewhere. I just know it. It sounds like just a rumor though. So, who knows how much you can believe. What do you think? I'm curious.
Right.
Yeah. If we have an off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can't just, or we can just check it out whenever we have time.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. This is the only month of the year with no holiday. It's filled with rain, truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say. Ha! You're all so just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Hanma, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? I think it's green.
This is it. That's it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thank you. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon. It would seem you still don't understand the horrors of acid rain. Maybe he's actually smart or something. Oh shoot, the teacher's firing at us.
Nice going!
London once had acid rains on the levels of stomach acid, or London once had acid rains on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day, such deadly rain will fall on Japan. My heart, too, is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking of witty comments.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet. Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She
Yes.
says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork. Well, telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
Yes, we definitely saw her following us around. Akechi, this isn't your classroom. Okay, it's time to get the bold excitement. I wonder what she's gonna do with Hanma. I don't know. She doesn't seem a little worried. All I hear her tell us is just leave it to me. It's great she's looking out for her fellow students, but I wish she would tell us, or she'd let us help her sometimes. You, Hanma? So, you're the one everyone's talking about. Our president wants a word with you. Don't cause her any trouble, okay? Nijima. Makoto Nijima.
Ah, earlier than expected.
I see you cleared out everyone else from the room.
Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
I'm not sure what you mean.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my
Hi,
recording?
Lewis. You have 20 more minutes. And you can't just scream at me to get your
put
way.
under police surveillance.
If that worked, I would be with a lot rougher women.
There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you? I believe that time would just be wasted. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped.
I love it when a
Oh.
plan comes together.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
Hi, Lewis.
What do you
Did you want
intend
to come
do?
see everyone? Did you want to come meet everyone? If you do this, then maybe.
Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
just lay it the hell out there, Anne.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
This is turning into a real pain.
Look at Joker. He has not stopped watching her leave. They
You
don't
were
either.
careless. I don't think you,
You
truly
know they
understood
don't.
how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation
I got
after
you. I got you. Oh no. Nope. Just chill, buddy. Yeah. Say hi to everybody. Yeah, if you want to be so loud, so proud, So in charge, you need to announce yourself to the crowd. You have to love your adoring fans. Yeah. I know it's rough. I know you haven't yet gotten used to trusting me like this, but it's okay. If you'd stop struggling, I could actually give you some pets. Give you some love. I see your little kicky feet. All those little kicky feet.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
Hello. Everyone wants to.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
A true detective story. You just gotta do what she says. Considering that what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Don't matter to me, but there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I am curious as well. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice. Did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reason behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. Really? I don't okay.
Hey!
Good. I do get an easy.
Nice.
Oh. At least I didn't get locked in my room. Okay, what do we got going on? I feel like I'm getting somewhere close to improving my knowledge. I have no idea how far, because charm just went up. I have no idea how far from improving my proficiency. Definitely close to improving my guts. Definitely close to improving my kindness. So, watching the movie is a good idea. Yeah. We're gonna watch a movie. Okay. But, on that note, we are going to go to break a little early, because these cats are not gonna shut up. And my controller needs charging. So, if you're enjoying the content, please like, share, subscribe, and drop a comment down below on the video. Always helps us out. And join us, hopefully every Wednesday, every Friday, 6 o'clock. If you're joining us from Twitch or Kick, please drop a follow. Again, same bat time, same bat channel. I am OMTBaggens. I'm so glad that you joined me here. We are going to go on a 30-minute break, so please do the bio thing. Grab yourself a snack and come join us. 30 minutes. If you're watching this afterwards, just hop forward in the time. And we will see you shortly. Oh. And we're back. Oh, got a hat on. No free promotions. Unless I'm asked nicely. How's it going, everybody? This is OMTBaggens back to continue the video. We're finally getting into the actual meat of the story, so hopefully we'll be able to get that done. Tonight, I gotta switch up controllers here because PlayStation 1 dies after a few hours of use, but should be all good. I hope you're all back and ready to keep going. Not a lot of movement from Twitch or Kick tonight, but thank you very much for everyone who's been joining us on YouTube. Let's get back to it. We gotta get that guts running with the running dead.
What is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
Dead running is solid name choicing.
For real?
Phew. What a scary world. I wouldn't want anything to do with that. I bet you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. There's the shininess. We're at staunch.
All right.
Well then.
I think I need dauntless guts to get our next set. I want some cash. I've got a job you could do. Do you know about the Phantom Thieves Swarm? People say when they made a request there, it got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? And yes, we definitely have to go meet on the rooftop.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Morning. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichigo Oya works around the clock, you know? Well, you work hard on your studies. Oya and her fanny pack.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juvenile.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thief. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Give us the details.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Louis.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Right. We need to Help the kitty out. Okay, you did a good job.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Okay. You never noticed.
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Still Tuesday after school.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
Sure.
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
You're forcing me into evening. Damn you, Yusa.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess. Believe me, I am attempting to withhold my anxiety as much as possible. But to put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore. My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful.
That statement.
I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of.
There we go. Good place.
Just look at the Sayuri. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go
Such a
now.
dramatic sad boy.
My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Walk in, you say, to the station. Oh. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, my expert opinion, Ida in class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida from our class? Wait, started from the beginning. Guilty of what? Supposedly, he's been spending money left and right recently. Sad it's cause of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking him about it on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to Ida before. I'll be continuing on. Counting on you for back me up if something happens, Waki. Yep, we're gonna go speak to Ingenium. Thanks for the huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamiki's world-class, wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to this so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, Anne. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
It's true that Ida Guy's guild will need to dig up some dirt first. Think of it in the morning. Speaking of thinking of it, we just went up in guts. And I should do something kind. So I think we can mop the store.
Nice.
Because my plant is full bore. Good.
Hey.
Customers. Damn you. Damn you. I can't read. We could go to Kichijoji. Look for... Well, Well, no, I think we already got
I don't like all this
the start. It's actually all covered in here, which is super cool. We're gonna go play billiards.
Welcome. What do you play?
Time will pass if you play billiards. However, you will have the ability to invite your teammates to play with you. By concentrating, you may be able to improve an unexpected social stat. You can also deepen your bonds with your team members.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
You know who we have to call.
That should do it for now.
You looking pretty spiffy while holding your Q-stick. No kidding, he's got an aura of a pro. Have you played somewhere before? You do seem to know something unexpected stuff. I'll leave it to your imagination. Man, what a tease. I think you're in for a good show here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped now. Alright, let's get started.
So that's what you mean.
What a unique posture. I can see keen beauty.
I see.
The sound of the balls rolling and falling into the pockets. What a truly satisfying sound. Glad to see everyone's had fun. I gotta say though,
Wow.
thinking of playing billiards, you've gotten more experience with precise hand movements, haven't you? Get a little proficiency.
That was so much fun!
Hey there, Sonny. Sorry to interrupt the fun. Billiards has a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you learn to move or learn more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading. It's called Expert Billiards. It covers everything from the basics to practical application. The only problem is it's quite a rare book. You might have some difficulty finding it. You may have a better chance of getting it at a specialty shop that sells sports supplies as opposed to an ordinary bookstore. Oops. I didn't mean to hold you up right as you were leaving. Please do come.
I see.
A book of billiards, huh? Next time we're free, we should check to see if we can find it in the sporting goods store.
Bye!
Nice unlock. Yeah, you gotta love the precise hand movements. This is a great way to start a weekend. Aw, thank you. Social thought, wise men's word, nightlife hotspots. I think I got to actually do any of these boost kindness? No. So I'm gonna finish social thought here. In summarization, it is a universal yet also a societal eternity of organization, or organically. It doesn't make any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying? I mean, with a snippet out of context, probably not.
Oh.
Though you finished reading Social Thoughts. I'm getting informed or information overload, Rowan. I'm sure you gained a lot of intelligence from that. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that this was an efficient use of your time.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all the blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Ooh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking you if you want a easy, high-paying job, but then if you say yes, you get dragged into some really shady stuff. The teacher or student council prez do something about it. People are really worried. Oh, are you talking about the posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I hear she knew about Kamishita and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. That's the shade of it. And of course, if you'd like to check out our reaction to the beginning of the game or any of the previous bosses, all of our archives are on YouTube, set up in so far 5 parts. That Ida guy's here. I'll try asking him about it. We're counting on you. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything. I feel like I've got a good grasp of Yusei's speech style, but
Nichibukun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
Professor Eggman, you're better as a villain instead of a principal.
This is
And
the
I mean, I kind of
greatest
miss your
disgrace in the
stash.
history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
You know, put the goggles on, grow the mustache back, and go hop into your egg copter and F the hell off. So I handed the bill over at a convenience store, and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me that young people these days don't know who Horibumi Ito was. I shudder to think that these will be the peoples shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you will all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey Hanma. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? I'm pretty sure it's just coins. Any takers? Any thoughts? Any guesses? Guesses are good. I think I'm gonna go with my first assumption. Coins.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank, and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. In the States, it's called the Federal Reserve, and they control all of it. So, another thing that's driving the U.S. economy into chaos. Enjoy that note.
No way. What?
Whoa, he actually knew it. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow this note. Actually, just an FYI, there is a little bit of a lag on, or a knockback for YouTube. There's no ignorance at all. Though we do have a bit more on the dot a stream going on the other channels, but again, watching your preferred streaming service. I am not telling you to go anywhere or do anything.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart and able to answer a question like that. I wish it showed. It like it and kindness are my lowest stats right now. Coins, which don't have much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply cannot trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Kind of a statement towards the states right now. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope that the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Hey, I see Lady Ann going to talk to Ito. Go back her up. Back her up!
And so I really need some money, right? Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun.
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
That's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Ann and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
We'll start on the top floor.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything. Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
A class president or this girl who's doing all the note-taking for the school paper. Hanma, is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? The student council is on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishiyama? You're looking for him. He's really serious. Student gets great grades. I always see him in the library after school. The library's just on the floor above this one. Why don't you go and ask him?
See you later.
Sweet.
That's interesting.
I mean,
I can't do this.
perfect placement. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. And just looking at this bulletin. Anyway, how's the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point. It's going well. I'm glad I have something to look forward to. Anyways, this is a very important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. And don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold our end of the your end of the bargain.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something? Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately. Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. I don't know. I was so scared I ended up going home alone. I only heard that it'll only take 10 minutes, and it's good for people who don't stand out. Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began, too. But that's all I know. That's enough.
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Sneezing a lot. Jesus. Have you found anything, Baki? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up... Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small
That
envelope.
was an easy one.
And you can get arrested
I
just for
think everyone
possession.
got the idea of quick cash exchange. Did you find Nishima? Or Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on the way, on my own anyway. Rumor has it that he got involved with some kind of suspicious part-time job. That job apparently is totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part in these down on Central Street in broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
Please tell me about the job, or else... My beloved Francois!
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for...
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know. You did? Bastard! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
To the roof.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at? How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it. So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too? I see.
Had to debate a little bit.
Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How'd it go? Did Anne's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Baki? This shot. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya trafficking. Got a tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs. They threaten them, then threatening them. That must be what I heard. People talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the day. What bold methodology. I wouldn't have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they choose the day, because there's... I see. Yes, more students would be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya right now. Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm on Central Street. It's tough to tell though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Baki? Let's stop for today. Yeah, we can team up and try searching again tomorrow. I bet Ryuji would get picked up by the cops if he was out there alone anyway. Shut up. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asked us to take on this job should know who their boss is, too. Alright. I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight, and we can come up with a plan. Don't move me. Damn it! I jumped straight to evening. Pain in the butt. Oh. Thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register's gonna run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. It is the only way lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that the part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. You talked to Ida and Nishiyama over in Central Street, right? Indeed. It seems that they were that is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Morgana, I choose you! Like a Pokemon. That's not a bad idea. Cats have 9 lives, right? Morgana can spare one over this. Wouldn't the Mafia get caught off guard if they had a cat coming to deliver drugs for them? In other words, Bucky will be going, I have no objections. Tricking people into using that as blackmail, these bastards are true cowards. It's kinda scary to think people like that are all around us in the city. Well guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against serious criminals here.
I can see it.
Why are you glowing, boss? I could do the Kitschy Joji thing again, but time to poop. I'm definitely close to improving my knowledge. I have no idea how far away I am from charm. I have no idea how far away from proficiency. So, knowledge and kindness are really close. I know what I can do for kindness, but we must prepare. Be prepared.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can do the full 5. Wonderful.
Yeah. Yes.
You're definitely getting better. I can tell you just by watching you.
Well then.
Time for bed. What type would Morgana be?
So humid.
Like, in his cat form, he definitely looks a lot more like a tuxedo cat. Short hair. Shady drug deals in Shibuya. This is the same organization behind both this and the extortions. Along with phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from a restaurant giant Hanura was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Oh yeah, something weird happened in food services before, right? Some employee cooked naked? With all of these extortions and scams, the world is really messed up. Oh.
I don't get it.
See, Dark Normal type is so sad. Like, a Shadow Pokemon, obviously does fall into the right area. And I mean, he turns into a bus, so Although I kind of wish he looked a little bit more like the cat car from what is it? Miyazaki's films.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
All right, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Once again, nothing to report. There are many people falling victim, yet no perpetrators. They appear and disappear as they please. Not only that, but they blend in like normal teenagers. Stop complaining. If we don't try getting information, people will say that the police are useless. The media has already, or is already on our case, and the higher-ups aren't doing a thing. This is bad for morale.
Listen up.
Oh, come on. Let me go to a normal place. Like the arcade.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals. Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Hello.
Are you investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'm counting on you. Oh, she's following us. No, that can't be it. Birds. What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often. I want a part-time job. And is that supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me. Yeah, that ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's here today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
See.
Apparently, he's near the train station, so let's go take a look over there. Now I'm free to move. Free to move. Which I also have to try to pick up something. Miss President is here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about what all of this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things going on your end? Nothing so far. I'm gonna try staking out the underground walkway. Then I'll check around the Inogami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I will gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
This way. Is this the underground mall? There's Ryuji. That is the kiosk. Is this the underground mall? No, Station Square. Hello, homeless man. What's with the scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. I want a part-time job. You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice, don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats of extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That mafia is evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They come to you eventually if you walk around this area long enough. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know, and that's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. Ah, so you've grasped something already. As to be expected of someone like you, Baki. Why didn't we go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly, some guy near the Axis way talking about some kind of strong drugs. Well, I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently, they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see about it. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I'll go observe just in case. The arcade is in Central Street,
Alright,
correct?
we should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
First off, I want to go to the underground mall. Because there's a sporting shop here. Oh, come on. You paid in the butt, cat. There's a... We gotta go for the code words. I was simply wondering where the arcade is. I'll be gone now. Arcade? You're a high school student, aren't you? You'd better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shady activity happens at arcades. What? The cat is from My Neighbor Totoro. Yes. What are you talking about? It's nothing more than a place you go to play games. And that's exactly what kind of thing is happening. Hmm? My shift's finally over. I feel awful. I drank a shit ton. Maybe I should just find a new job. You know any opportunities for making money quick? You mean like a sneaky guy in a back alley? You probably have to swindle some kids? God, I could never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested. Not that one. It's this one. It's you, isn't it? You again. You found your guy at the station. Please stop talking to me. I don't want to get involved with all this shady business. Shady business.
Man.
I'll get your shady business.
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Things are going well.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up?
Oh,
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
if you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Ways to figure that out.
I don't have any proof, though. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
How about it? Want to meet up? Let's do it. Do you think it's safe though? We did ask a ton of people. There's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let us disband for today and report our findings tomorrow. No, I want the chance to go into the metaverse. Why don't we meet up at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private and it'll be cheap after school. Ah, that must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, that's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello, happy hour. Muscle hours just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. You're just forcing me to do things. Don't like it.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier. I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Ooh. We got a crossword. Okay, so Nihonga cultural artwork. And we can get 2 out of it. So this one is definitely Nori. Kimono sash. Oh, come on, brain. I think it's like an Eiki or Japanese floral art. This is an art form. It is oh, my brain. My brain is not there yet. Maybe? But yeah, we have Nihonga. It's an Obi. Thank you very much. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna take a stab in the dark here. I wish I remembered what the actual name of Japanese floral art is, because I knew it at one point. I think it does start with a K. I think this is no. So there's definitely it's I probably screwed up what that name was, but in contrast to imported Western art styles. Yeah, it was just on the surface, right? Painting produced post 1900s using techniques developed by Japanese are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visit Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translation is Nihon, Japan, and ga, artwork.
All right. I see.
Oh wow, I couldn't even figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you're a bit smarter after solving the crossword puzzle. Sudro,
You got time right now?
I think
next time then.
Yours will go up when Akechi's up here. Kindness or Akechi? Ikebana. Yes, okay. But that... Yeah, because IKE would have been lined up. Yes, that is correct. Well, I mean, he's there, and it was rather surprising to... Wait. Okay, so I'm quite proficient right now, so I could do...
Take a look around.
And there you are. Darts at A. Special cue made for jump shots for those who want to master billiards.
Come on.
Don't talk about the Big Bang Challenge when you haven't actually given me any chance to do it.
You should be grateful.
I think I've already checked all those, but...
Come again.
Shikigami dress. Okay, so everything aside from Black Robe is good to be sold.
All right. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Okay. You should be grateful. Come again.
That's all I got to sell right now. Faceless people. Like, awesome that they populated it so much, but... Ow. This is why I want to go to,
Hi.
I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult and we can chat while playing at the same time. How about it?
What do you want to do?
I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried that you turned me down. Akechi.
That is good to hear.
I found myself some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. Do you not have, do you have no friends? You're always so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Not bad. It's just coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Oh, bad move on my part. If you get the next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot. Though, how will you handle this? Go for a power shot. Now let's see your skill. Oh. I used too much force. It bounced off the cushions. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose to a senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you. It's great news. I sense something different, quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course. You left-handed. Huh?
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed that right. This one's my dominant hand. I switch hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going full out against a junior just seems a bit gauche. But I confess, you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous in my right hand, and I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. No holding back next time.
That sounds lovely.
Interesting. It's a nice idea. I'd like to try a match where I didn't have to hold anything back. In that case, you are truly interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. I can sense Akechi's appreciation. Sleuth's instinct. Chance to reveal one enemy's affinity at the start of battle.
Alright.
It's pretty solid. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I'll face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me if you were ever inclined. We could go out again sometimes. As rivals. Whatever works for you, as long as I can spend time with you. I think think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out next time something comes up. See you. He's a bromance. It's just me, or is there a ton of police here today? You've got a job you could do. Want to hear more? Another psychotic breakdown. Oh, you mean how they're increasing security in Shibuya? There's a scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them. Da da da.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
Criminal, I would think.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
They're definitely both shaggy-headed individuals.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her. There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal?
Right.
They really have no talent.
Yusuke spitting some truths. I'm really red. Yeah.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut Akechi up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
What about the media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her. Didn't she give you her card?
Oh yeah. Business card of Ichiku Oya of Asa newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Just one day. Let me go to the metaverse for one day. You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose in other people's business. Cheap is as sharp as ever. But more likely the ones being dragged into things.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone.
Again, it's kindness, right?
Hey!
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question
Oh,
to be
knowledge.
asked, where have I been? I'm a
Yeah, knowledge and kindness. So we are gonna hit kindness right now.
face and mind, afraid for you to try.
Nice!
Oh, can't do it that way. Gotta do it this way.
Hey!
Don't take off my mask.
Well then.
Oh.
Mopping up LeBlanc. It's pretty clean. Just pretty clean, even if there's are some areas that we couldn't reach. You wouldn't get paid for doing this, but you just gotta push through. You saying here for free and all.
That should do it for now.
Alright, all clean. I bet the chief's gonna be happy with this. And some kindness. Pathetic.
Alright.
Hey!
That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed and rest up. Right.
Makoto?
I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
Hey. You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard the rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. Well, I mean, right now it's kind of like a soft deadline. Yo, did the reporter get in touch with you yet? We only have just emailed her the other day. Why are we being so hasty? I don't know. I've been looking for info and I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. Well, I ain't gonna have much time even if we start responding after she responds. Looks like the battle will have to be quick one then. We also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I'm merely describing all the possible outcomes. Ain't you nervous about this? Nervous? Will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problems, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow. He's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. That's nice, Ryuji. You're nice.
Ijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
Oh.
That is not true.
Push the trigger.
My goal
Apologies.
here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Well then.
I'll just have to wait for a word meanwhile. Sorry to bother you while you're expecting information from the journalists. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of them. Oh right, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we're chasing. Indeed. Now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Mikigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved with that shit goes to our school. Nice one, Yusuke. And you even found a name for the guy we're looking for. That's super awesome. All I gotta do now is push in the mementos. The Virgo guy isn't going to be nearly as scary as the Mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a phantom thief is all about. It seems we are unanimous then. We can further discuss this at the hideout. And I agree. I agree profusely. Hey. It's time to go to Mementos. But Takemi. Seems like Yusuke hasn't got home yet. No, Yusuke, we're going to Mementos. That is final.
Hey.
Well,
I gotta come out if we just wait like Yusuke said, but till then we should go fighting in Mementos. That's not a bad idea. If you're going, I would like to accompany you. Few requests. I think I have three right now. The larceny group, physical abuse.
I agree.
I'm on board.
I'm doing. We're doing this. We also need to trigger a change of heart in that. It's not only that.
Listen up.
Now it's next target. Intel on the sadistic student. It sounds like she's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she's giving him degrading orders and berating him in public. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. That's horrible. I think I'll need to whip her heart instead, okay?
Very well.
Very well. Along with it, it's not bad. Next target, the Hades convenience store manager. Not only does he steal money from the register, but he gets away by blaming his part-timers for it. He probably just does whatever he wants because he owns the store.
okay.
I'll take him down. Even though he owns the place, it's damn clear what's right and wrong.
Very well.
I will go along with this. It's not all.
Listen up.
Next target, the elderly man who's been harassing people in the Harmony Isle of Kichijoji. He snatches people's orders, picks fights, and causes scenes by claiming he got hit and demanding money. And the list goes on. Sounds like he ain't nothing but a nuisance. I haven't actually seen him do anything, but people really seem to be fed up with him. The more people complain about him, the happier they'll get. So his purpose in life is to harm others. His behavior will probably continue to decline if we don't intervene. I'd say change is hard is the right course of action.
Owen.
And rainy day. I wonder why he doesn't just stay at home and behave himself. So he still goes out and hurts people despite all the drug cases.
Sure, let's go.
Okay, let's change.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. All targets ready and waiting. In mementos. 2 mementos.
Okay, let's go.
We get all 4 of these wrapped up. I think we'll at least get a few levels in preparation. Wait, you guys, something doesn't seem right. Really? It seems the same too. Hold up. It's like it looks like the nav's reacting to something. I got a new section. Because we haven't been in here since
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
Madarame went down.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder, too?
You didn't have to add that cat part.
There.
I don't fully understand, but mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Well put.
I should write something.
Okay.
I should write something.
Well, yes, I agree. But I think
I should write something.
Change our outfits. Let's be the butlers. Why does Morgana have a maid outfit? Morgana, why do you have a maid outfit? But yes, I think we are dressed for success.
Well then.
Let's... go straight to the end and go right into the next area.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Oh. At that. So happy he has a monocle. Soul drops are great.
I feel like curry all of a sudden. Anyone else?
Stop! Stop! Oh, you're gonna make me.
That's a rare one.
Hey, that's a rare one! Nuclear power is its weak point. Get ready! You're on the floor! Do it with You're the best, Panther! This'll let you...
Think again, don't you know what you're starting? So we got that clue, how bad this we go.
Curse, Sacramento.
It didn't work.
Persona!
Persona! Hold on.
Nuclear power is its weak point.
Persona!
You can hit their
You're
weakness.
mine.
Yeah, take that, the jewel tool. A
Losers.
spectacular victory.
Okay.
Solid experience.
Ha! Piece of cake.
The platform.
The only reason I knew it was a rare one is because it didn't attack me.
Then
Got a target. Oh, right away.
Then
Let's see who this one is.
Hey!
It is the old man. Sadly, it's not raining, so...
What the hell?
Who the hell are you people? Do you have a problem with me? Hiji Uno?
Come on.
That's the first thing out of his mouth. But it seems like this is the old guy who makes trouble in
Nice.
Kichijoji. Nice. I can tell you're annoyed even with your masks on. That shows how interesting you are in me, or interested you are in me. Hiji Uno, right? Right?
How unsightly.
Let's do
I'm gonna
this.
beat you down.
Yes, get mad. Look at me. Hiji Jonah. So, what kind of trouble should I cause?
Persona! Dance, Carmen! You're on the floor! Do it style! You're the best, Panther! Finish him!
It's time.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Do I only have Naragi? Well, I mean, in shortest statement, using Shikioji would still be better than
We're all knocked down!
any of the other ones.
Incredible, Joker! This'll let you... Panther's been taken out! Someone treat her!
I need to rest.
Fox is asleep! If they go for him now, it'll hurt! Sorry! Let's do this! Carmen! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Finish him!
Persona!
You can hit their weak point?
There.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
And I can't,
Hey, guys!
like, take him with me because he's enraged. So.
I leveled up.
Fits me like a glove.
What a
Nice, so we
skill.
got my buffalo.
I knew I was wrong.
It started with something so small. Whenever I do something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he wouldn't care for me, but he would care for me.
There's no other way.
It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. How unfortunate consequences of isolation.
Yeah, sorry.
I've caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? I apologize. It's too late.
I'm so embarrassed.
It's important. The important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
I'm certain that that's what your family wishes as well. And from now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that. Nuisance belt. I wonder what the nuisance belt does. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? What do you want to continue? How many targets left in this area? One? Okay, then what's our next move, Jordan? Let's keep going. I mean, the belt that uses bad weather to. Okay. Crystal that holds the power. Oh. Maybe I can get that cleaned up. Compare. The RMPC is definitely life bonus. Don't forget. And a boost, life boost, heat up, last stand. Okay. I'm gonna put the last stand on Joker. Freeze ring. Well, hit blasts do nothing. Well, let's put the cat roach on him. He's got the ring of lust. Alright. You could have two in the same area.
Damn it. All this bumping around is hurting my ass.
You got a problem with my swanky interior?
Swanky, eh?
Shadow spotted! Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
I'm pretty sure most of these shadows are running away from me right now? Yes.
If it didn't spread on the internet, nobody would have believed this Phantom Thief stuff.
You're right. All this stealing people's hearts stuff would normally sound pretty supernatural.
Walls.
The platform.
Okay, we got back to the rest area.
I'll just add this.
Quick save, and then we keep diving down. I'm pretty sure the next area will at least get enemies that are willing to attack us. Hey, Jose. Though it is easier to travel around Mementos when, like, everything's running away from you.
School, huh? Hey, that's a rare persona! You can aim for their weak spot! You're on the floor!
No sudden
You're
movement.
the best, Panther!
With me?
Yeah! Nice!
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Okay.
We made it to the platform! We can get to the next area now.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Sooty boots. I mean, does anyone remember the last arc of Bleach before Thousand Year Blood War and the character who had the dirty boots? Big guy over here.
Alright, the first move. I don't think you have any skill. Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless. Let's do this! Take that!
Let's go. Go in, Lord.
We got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox! Okay, guys, let's do it!
I might have needed him.
The finale.
Okay. No
I don't
match
think
for
I've
me.
had, I think it's birth yet. As a percentage. Should probably pick that one up.
I can feel it.
The platform. That takes care of this area.
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering?
It's not just you. This is that kind of place.
Is Jose on this floor?
With my
Or did he relocate when I went into the punishment area? I gotta finish Ryuji. Because then we could, like, quick farm stuff. Oh, you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this? It's 'cause you made some guy your slave, and that's all kind of wrong, right there. That's what he wants. He worships me. You're more than any god, you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how wrong you're wrong. I beat him, I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
You are so delusional.
It's all about me.
I'm pretty, and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasant.
You're going down!
I'll never give up, Moto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy.
Persona! I don't know their weakness. Persona! Guess we gotta try everything.
Yeah. Oh. Seriously? Fire again?
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Sure.
I'll try this.
I knew you could do it, Fox! Okay, guys.
Okay.
You're on the ground!
Alright.
Nice going, Paul. Okay,
Nice. Quick clean up with some items.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot.
Something else.
This sucks.
Some high-grade materials. Materials. No, 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 no. I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine. Isn't he? Keep this up and I'll hate you. I could never stand that. Why did you start treating him like that?
What was I doing?
He's just going along with it. So I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him.
Huh?
More than friends? You mean like a boyfriend? Yes, I had a crush on him. But when I got possessive, those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Ah, the treasure showed itself. Whip sword. I wonder if this is actually better than what Anne already has. Oh yeah. Oh, we did it. It's because more people believe in us now, right? That has to be it. Now, then, let's get going. Does it look different from how it was before? It looks like it'll be a new start area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works. Yes, it's quite a marvel to find a subway system down here. Earth to Yusuke, it's always been like this. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor. Hold on one sec. guess not. I thought I could save there.
Then
Ifadora.
we should check its affinity.
It's
No weaknesses I can see.
This'll hurt.
What a way! Yeah, nice one, Panther.
Persona! Coelon, strike!
You got him on the ground.
Serves you right!
You do it,
Slice
Fox.
you to pieces!
Finish him.
You've done it!
Okay.
and up another
That
level.
was so easy.
Moki. Now I've got a jacked up baton pass.
Alright, Fox. Pass the baton and follow up.
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull.
Here
Pass it on
comes.
to the second person. Looking
Do
cool,
it.
Joker. Okay, guys.
The fight music is just banger in this
All
game.
right. I could have handled that myself.
That sets the target ahead. Let's go! Get these things all cleaned up. Yes, I'm screwing with my camera.
Oh.
See if we can get a better direction. I kind of want to get a better camera. Welcome, welcome. How may I help you ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. My shop is a directly managed store of a large chain. Since I'm highly competitive, I'm in charge. Or competent, I'm in charge. I don't need strangers complaining about how I use this shop's money. The part-time workers are the property of the store shop. Thus, they are mine to use as I will.
What?
Property? Who do you think you are? I get it now. You pretend to be heroes, but you're all just criminals. I'm going to kill Outlaws, who dare trespass on my sanctuary, prepare to be royally obliterated by my hand. Ow!
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
I don't see a weakness.
It's time. Ravage them!
Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
So...
That's a big help.
We can hit a technical
Woodland Persona!
off wind.
Great! Nice move!
Maybe not.
We've got some options, but we'd better find a weakness.
Kame no Uzume! There!
Nice! Your gambit worked! Persona! Eat this! Nice one! We're at your mercy!
Let's go! Take this!
My time has come.
A giant slash. Second Mate and Uzume.
A new move? Awesome!
What is this? Cures burn free shock. And one ally. It is a good skill. Masayo and Lavofla are active now, so I'll go there. I'm sorry. I am really not worthy of being the store manager. You're fired. No. I remember now. Employees are property. They're human beings. And yet, I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Talk about a horrible workplace. I don't know how I can ever make that up for this. You've done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be best if you just confessed everything. Chinese sweets.
What?
I got Chinese sweets. I see. So he was lining his own pockets. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? Do you want to continue exploring? We have one more to go. It's nice when we can clear multiples in one straight shot.
Alright, the first move is ours! Ice is the Shadow's weak spot.
I'm using it!
Let's see that again, Panther!
All yours!
Yes.
Not over yet!
Let's go! Goemon, strike!
That hit its weak point!
Just
Keep it
save
going,
it.
Fox!
With me!
Finish him!
The curtain falls.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Don't have to fight everybody.
Alright,
See.
the first move is ours! Gunshot should hit its weakness. Not over yet! Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
This is my other self. Goemon!
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
Come! There!
Joker took one out!
No
Alright!
sudden move.
And I'm
Okay,
just
guys.
gonna take I have already had to.
All right. I could have handled that one.
There's a treasure chest!
Oh, a treasure chest! Oh!
And a locked one too. The balm of life. Gotta like it. Gotta love it.
Yo, there's an...
And a stamp. Stamp. One out of 10, so... Hey, how many floors are in... Or how many areas are on this floor anyway? At least the last floor had 7 areas, but the one before only had 2, right? I suppose it varies depending on the location. Guess that means it ain't easy to tell how much of a floor we got left to cover, huh? That's right. We won't know how many areas there are on a floor until we make it to the end. But judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last.
Alright, the first move is ours! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! You've got this! Pass the baton and
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull! Another baton pass!
I am down. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
Don't move!
Everyone, repeat!
Finish him!
And the curtain falls.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Joker, there's a chest!
Plastic Magatama.
Alright, the first move is ours! Take control! You got their weakness, Panther! You've got
This
not
is
over
mine.
yet!
Let's go. Take this! One shadow left.
Down! Keep it going, Fox!
She's giving herself over. Show me the money.
What'd you think?
I think you can
Not bad! Why, you... Good one, Fox!
getting as much money as I possibly could out of that one.
All right.
That was easy.
No, that's not cracking the wall. That is chains.
Now's our chance to attack! Go! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! You got
I got this.
Pass the baton and follow up! Enemy defeated! Skull, give
This
me
is my other self. Die!
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
Shisha, have I had you before?
You lied. We suppose. What?
Not bad! Don't use bless skills.
Oh.
Let's go. One shadow
Enemy
left.
down! Keep it going, Fox! Only one more. Let's go!
That's not right.
This is our chance. You can hit the
Ravage them!
Nice work, team!
Sayo is the weakness.
All right.
Yeah, we beat him.
Shadow spotted!
We made
Yeah, I went all directions. There's Jose. Ah,
Alright, the first move is ours! Can't hit the enemy's weak spot.
that's an Elgor.
Sona. There. I am thou. Take this!
We all did great, huh? Nice work, team!
Okay.
He's like a regular
A
enemy now.
stylish victory!
We're going at a good pace. Like I was a mini boss before.
We don't have a choice. Let's get him!
Stop me in there.
Three of them, but we're the persona! You can aim for their weak spot! Carmen! See that again, Panther! Go get him!
I got this.
Pass the baton and
Electricity.
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
I've
Another
got it.
baton pass!
Let's go. Goemon.
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
Jack Frost and Night Dog.
And the curtain falls.
Nagatama.
Joker!
Excellent. The platform. Shall we continue on or rest for a bit?
Oh, mister! There's 3 of them, but we're the best. I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Let's go.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Not this.
Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. This enemy's weak to wind.
Persona.
So it's all just
Come
skull.
on, Joker.
Persona! Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull.
Woodland Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull.
Persona! Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull.
This is it!
Finish him.
Slam!
Okay.
Ha! Piece of
184. That's not bad. Oh,
Hey, mister.
crystal you've got there. Let me see it. If I do this, then put it here.
Good.
Nice. Well done. Should be something good. Here you go, mister. Let me know when you find any others like this, okay? Learning about warped cognitions also teaches me more about humans.
Oh.
Oh, and that's right. A new area of mementos opened up, so I went around and gathered more stuff to trade. Hopefully I got something you like, mister. Increase the experience we get while in here. Black card we use well. Well done. I think the stamina kits still mean the most. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Oh, there we go. There's our target.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
No treasure chests, just a shadow. Not even a strong shadow.
There are shadows. Then.
Alright. This should be our last side mission.
Oh.
He looks so
Yes.
bad. He's part of the burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's go talk to him. Me? I am the one behind the burglary ring. Yes, That's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now. You should be ashamed of yourself. No! I just meant it as a way to have a little fun. But those idiots got cocky. And now I am the one who's in trouble. Damn it. Why do bad things always happen to me?
Huh?
Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah. Ever since I was a kid in school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What did you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't you think you're better than me, idiots? Go away. Just a condescending gaze, I'll crush you.
Let's get this over with.
I don't see a weakness. Let's do this! Eat this!
Let's go.
Flip him, Persona! Get wrecked!
You did it, Skull! I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
Get it!
Not over yet!
Persona! Minachi! You're mine. Let's go. There.
Well, that might hurt.
Whoa!
Nice.
That's how true Phantom Thief's doing. Get ready! Take that! I don't see a weakness. Nice one, Fox. I don't see a weakness.
Electricity, wind, dark effects.
Yours now. My turn.
Pass the baton.
Persona! Eat this!
Always using other people as
All right, level up.
their strength.
What was I supposed to do?
Just what are you, Phantom Thieves, anyway? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. That's right. If you guess as much, you must know how your brother really feels. He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. It's supposed to be good kid kind of thieves, right? Why would we do something like that for you? Shh. Anything you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. There it is. The key. What are we gonna do? Oh. Hello. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that my headset was still working. What are we gonna do about the treasure? I'll give it to his brother. Yeah, there's no use. It's no use to us anyway. What will we do? I can give it to him since he's at my school. No, I'll just sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way. I hope everything resolves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. And we already met with Jose. We are solid. We got all of the requests buttoned up. That was what we were going for.
I'll just add this. I'll just add this.
Okay. Time to head on out.
Huh? Did you change your mind?
Five down. The journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now?
Nice! This is like perfect timing.
Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Will you be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by, Anne. It will be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies. I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Me and Baki will go, okay? Got it. If Baki's going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this in the future. From now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
Yeah. Don't show up in your school uniform to the red light
You're in
district.
your uniform?
And of course Ryuji did not get the memo.
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
You stand out.
Oh, you think so? I thought this is normal.
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to...
No worries. I'll pass.
Huh? You sure?
That's the guzzle line.
You won't believe what I heard.
What is this?
Come on. Hey,
walkway. Shibuya Station. Oh, jail.
What a dumb story.
It's the left.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, we got another one open.
Whoa.
Even at night, this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you.
Hey!
Stop looking around so much. You look like a tourist.
Whoa.
I was trying to find a place where we're looking for. Crossroads Bar. Movie theater. Welcome to Izuka. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you're underage. Nope. Oh, in that case, come in for an hour or two.
Hey!
How did you get caught up in this? Come on, ignore him.
Huh.
General shop. Man, you want to come and play? Touch all you want, no additional fees. We have the cutest girls in town.
Hey.
High grade flower shop.
Oh.
Hey!
You have a moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this...
I'm a college.
Oh yeah. We're adults. You see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
You kids have got to be high schoolers.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer and...
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else.
Impending man troubles.
In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
Dun dun
More
dun.
of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are! I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh. Why that?
You need to tell him the boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related?
For a drunk, she's pretty coherent.
Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. We should leave right after. Yes!
Gotta go meet up with Ryuji. How'd it go? Nailed it. For real? Awesome. Anyway, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head over. It's kind of open area. You passed on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way. Hey, hey!
Oh, come on.
Hey!
I'm tired of waiting. You got any dirt on our next target?
For real?
You got the name. Not so loud. And
all right.
There you go. Okay. Now, just gotta get some information on the distortion. Once we know that, it's Palestine. Let's try tomorrow. It'd be better when we have the whole team together. Right. I'll tell everyone to meet up at Shibuya. It's totally crazy though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Oh, you're right. He really would be a natural. But a graphic tee with plaid pants? Ah, kill me now. What? Who the hell are you? Oh, hell. It's nothing to do with honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julie, if you feel saucy. What a cutie. You'd never, I guess he was, into a drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peek into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa!
Hey, what? Hey, that's not like that. Dude, help. Tell them they're just investigating or something. Knock him dead. You just gotta leave me here like this. Come on. Your best friend in trouble here. Oh, honey. You got the schwutza, and those cheekbones. I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Good night. Hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
Oh, you just pulling me away? Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it. Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from the conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Shinjuku's crazy. We caught a new post about an old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichigoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging on his knees for forgiveness and all. Sounds like a change of heart. Yep, it went perfectly. Nice work as always. All the stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looked like things worked out okay. I'm kinda happy too. Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me. She says she's interested in me. What is this about? Is that kind of, and what kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? Definitely hot. Garbage. No. For real? You're not pulling my leg, right? Oh yes, son. She says she wanted to talk to me about how much more forward can a girl get. Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Man, I'm so looking forward to this. And it's all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduce me, I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up.
Nice. Oh.
Oh, might as well finish up the running dead.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
I'm sorry, but people are trying to survive and infested with zombies. Everyone's losing it. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies.
Oh.
So we finished watching Running the Dead, eh? I bet you got some guts out of it.
Okay.
Return the DVD soon. Okay. I need knowledge to go up. And then I think I can do the Big Bang Burger. Oh, we're doing this on a Sunday.
Ditched me yesterday.
I can't believe you guys
a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace?
I just received a star.
But we don't have any clues other than people
Let's
falling
throw the
victim
auto
around
on.
here.
Will I enjoy cookie?
We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over.
Okay, good, because
Maybe,
like we had some time with Takemi, and I was hoping you didn't miss it, the Bismarck.
What about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything? I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic.
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem
No,
we're
I
thinking
can't
a little
believe
too
it.
inside the box?
No, I haven't finished her. I specifically stayed away from her when I felt like you weren't here
What are you talking about?
for it.
This palace is a
Bismarck
bank for
just started
someone who
talking.
extorts money with criminal acts.
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh,
I love when we got constant people in here,
Hold on.
and we can
Do
keep
you
it
think
up.
it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all...
what? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
Why did Ryuji just refer to them as trash in a trash can?
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
Hey!
Look at that person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? Should we talk to him? Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we? Please forgive me. But I didn't have any more. Please, tell me. You.
Come on, man.
Whoa, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? Eek! There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try someone else. those?
No.
This is terrible. All of them are real people. Would you say this is the Shibuya incident? It is one of the Shibuya incidents. Still pretty supernatural, but not as much as JJK. No, it was a good reference all around. Kudos, clap.
Joker.
And I'm gonna keep what I just thought in my head.
Joker.
Let's try checking around the station once more. Might have overlooked something important.
Wait.
Oh look, do you think that person's victim too?
Hey.
Ah, excuse me. Can we have a word? We are... It's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. What happened? Can't you tell? I've fallen so far from the place where Kanashiro lives. No tracks.
What do you mean?
What could he mean? Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than that. I'm too tired. Please, let me rest. It doesn't look like this one's going to be saying anything. Kanashiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean that literally? Or could it be figurative? Hey, why don't we go over all the intel we have now? They have apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second. They've fallen from a place where Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks. Could that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? What? You mean like a skyscraper? Or, there ain't any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
Wait. What's that?
Is that it?
Sleep well, Quinn. Thank you very much for coming in.
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Love the splashies. New message from Oya. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
You free? Yeah. Alright. I have a bit of advice for you. It's about that Kanashiro guy. He's dangerous, or more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say anything more than that.
Shady connection.
He's not someone a teenager like you should be messing with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say. See ya.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Just when we finally find a palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of the sky too.
Well then.
That reminds me. The home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? That's what we got. Supportive gift set, blaring alarm clock, face beautifier, busy revival set. Let's go with the revival set. He's not gonna let me leave.
Hey.
Knowledge? Chinatown. Let's do a wise man's words. Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of a habit. This is philosophy. I'm not sure if I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending.
Hey.
Oh. I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So, how far did you get? I'm glad we're not getting graded on grammar on this stream. We're broke. I hope not. No, voice. It looks like everything's still going okay. I'm glad we're not getting graded on grammar in this stream. No. We go with the way the passion feels in these streams. Well, half the time I can't talk, so
I've been thinking lately.
we're balanced out there. I've been thinking lately.
About those phantom thieves, I mean.
Oh, there you go.
If Dad were still alive...
Just talk.
Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
Okay. Remember her saying this.
I just
not
wonder if
Makoto.
he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home.
Okay, she's the one who encouraged the conversation. Makoto had stopped.
I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Jesus.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
I just remembered.
I've seen a lot of shows on TV lately about the Phantom Thieves' hearts. I'm just wondering, why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If I were them, I would go for something valuable, like, something like a concrete, clear value, like, something with a concrete, clear value, like gold. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that is very valuable on its own way. They call, they're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some on your person right now, in your pockets, in your purses.
Give me an answer.
Were you listening to Kamiki? Give me an example of something most of you have that contains minor metals.
Hey, wait!
Lady Anne is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Hey, this doesn't look good!
I'm sorry, Baki, can you help me out? Something that uses minor metals, and all of us have something like that on us. You're right, now. I've got lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara. What do you think, Baki? One of these has minor metals in it, right? There's your smartphone. My smartphone. Oh, yeah. She said something about electronics,
Okay,
right?
I'm finished.
This is it.
Correct.
A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
Thanks!
Whew. Thanks for the help.
Nice going!
Nice, Lady An. Seems really relieved. Charm. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Hell no.
Got nothing.
What the F? We fighting. I don't care how tired you are.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Something like that.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type that I push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
I think I might have to change the thumbnail from today.
There are way too
Because
many
there was
people
a
here.
lot more in between what I had hoped to accomplish tonight
We're never gonna find her.
that I kind of forgot about.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
What? That idiot! What'd she do?
I heard I could find someone named Kaneshiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students at Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in! Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
Shit! Damn it!
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in!
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san!
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed,
Right.
you dumb shits!
Hello, kitty cat.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
For reals?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist, so... good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
3 weeks, 3 million yen. So that's $30,000.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke! I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. But I'm still a child, so all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the...
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in
Well,
particular
now
is a special customer?
have to destroy his heart in like 3
Let's
weeks.
take her with us.
And it will
She
take
is
me 2
responsible for our
days.
current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
It's funny that Makoto's the one who distorted there. If you paid attention.
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's, well, the world inside his heart. What?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality?
It's floating in the air.
I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart... That may be like overriding their cognition.
Well, never mind. It's not gonna be 2 days. It's today.
I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same! Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys. Come on, let's go.
I should write something.
And sadly, we are going to be ending the stream right before stepping in to the next palace because we did a lot today. We got through several confidants. We got a large amount of stats up for our skill wheel, and we met some really interesting people that are going to very much uh, matter as the game continues on. So if I want to say, I am OMTBaggens, that's Old Man T Baggins, and I'm so glad that you joined me here. If you're joining me on YouTube, please like, share, subscribe, and leave a comment down below if you're viewing this at another time. If you're joining us on Kick or Twitch, please drop a follow. It allows us to know and allows you to know when we do this again, which is usually every Wednesday, every Friday. Friday for Persona 5 and Wednesday for FGC content, whether it's Tekken, Under Night in Birth, Guilty Gear, or whatever new comes out. Thank you very much for joining us, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, have fun, and we'll catch you in the next video. Peace.